doing. If the music's loud, I unfortunately can't do anything about that. Until I get a little ways into the game, I tried to find out if there was something I could do. But yeah, apparently they locked the volume settings behind actually playing the game a bit. So I think for the sake of getting that fixed, we're gonna jump right into it. I'm excited to finally play through this game. It's been in my backlog for I don't even know how long. I've owned it for way too long.
Get a move on, Ollie boy!
Slow down, Mr. Drippy.
But Ding Dong Dell's just down the way.
Huh?
Huh? Oh.
Huh? What do we do?
Run for it! Ah! Right. Let's get going, shall we?
Huh? Hey, wait for me! So this is your world.
That's right. A whole nother world. Beautiful, innit?
Do you... Oh wait, no, it wasn't you. Oh god. The Scottish companion. Yup. I'm gonna try to do something different with this game and try to do my best impressions of the characters. That might go very poorly. But it should at least lead to some comedic situations. Yeah, no, I was gonna ask Paragon if, like, oh, you remember this game now, and I remember it wasn't you I was talking to about that earlier. It was Madman. Yeah, I know. For whatever reason, the sound settings aren't available until, like, you get a little ways into the game. They're not available from the main menu, and, like, I hate it. So, like, my thought was, like, we're just gonna suffer with the sound being loud for the first little bit, and then I'll fix it. Right? Like, when I looked that up, I was like, this is stupid. Like, God, I hate it. So I thought about playing and getting up to the volume, but then I found out that it's like, oh, it only affects certain aspects of it. So
Good morning, Miss Layla.
Why,
once
good
we get
morning,
up there,
Oliver.
I'll adjust
Your
the volume.
groceries are over there, honey.
Thanks.
Oh, I almost forgot. Did Philip find you? He said he had something to show you, dear.
Really? So he finally finished it, huh? Do you know where he is right now?
He just stepped out with some deliveries for me. I doubt he'll have gotten far.
Thanks, Miss Layla.
Oh, say hi to your mother for me.
Sure thing, Miss Layla.
Hey, Ollie! Over here!
Spirited Away, the video game. Basically. But, like, also, Spirited Away, like an actual video game based on Spirited Away, that would be kind of interesting. Oh, it's Phil. Ugh, Orioles. Okay. This? Yeah, like, see, like, you would think pressing the start button would get me to the menu, but it doesn't. So, like... I mean, that's fair.
Good thing you found me. Guess what? She's finally ready.
So what Miss Layla said? Is it really what I think it is?
What else would it be, dum-dum?
Boy, you are something else, Phil. So what do we do now?
What else? We take her for a spin. Tonight.
What? Tonight? But I can't. I mean, I need to ask my mom, and...
Sure. You go ask your ma. And then when do we do it, huh? Tomorrow? Next year?
Well, No, but... Okay, we'll do it tonight. But we'll have to be real quiet.
Sure we will. Okay, tonight in my garage. Be there or be square.
Sure.
At least the volume's, like, a little okay now.
So, this is the child who will save the world.
Or so says the crystal ball, Your Radiance.
And the Dark Jinn's power alone will not suffice.
I fear not.
What is the child's name?
Oliver, Your Radiance.
Oliver.
I feel like I responded to the Little Nightmares thing. I can't remember off the top of my head, but if I didn't, yes, very much so. But I mean, like, those types of games are a lot of fun.
Hey, Mom.
So, it'd be good.
I got the groceries.
Thanks, sweetie. Just pop them on the table, will you?
Say, Mom,
Did you say something, sweetie?
you're kind of busy tomorrow, huh?
Well, now that you mention it, I do have to practice for my concert in the morning.
Oh, yeah? So, you'll be in bed kind of early, huh?
Yes, I suppose I will.
Oh, you will, huh?
Will you stop being so mysterious and eat your breakfast? You'll be late for school. And chew before you swallow.
Thanks for breakfast, Mom. See you later, Mom.
Bye, sweetie. You be good now.
I will.
Oh, right, I forgot we have to go to school. Hey, Phil. You didn't go to school yet? School, Shmuel. Today is a special day, kiddo. Today's the day our dream machine finally rolls off the drawing board and onto the streets of Mortarville. Oh boy, I can't wait. When can I see it? Whoa there, cowboy. Not so loud. Don't forget, this is our secret. Hey, dum-dum. You didn't tell your mom about it, did you? No, I did not. I asked her if she was busy, and she said she has a practice, so she'll be in bed real early. Perfect. Then tonight's the night. You still in, kiddo? Sure am. Tonight, at your garage. I'll be there. Wah, 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 wah. She must be asleep by now. Neato, she's out like a light. Now's my chance. I have to get to Phil's garage. I like how he just assumes that she's out like a light without even checking. Just stands and stares at the door. Oh, I think I finally get it. Now. Here we go. Oh yeah, we'll see if that's like the voices, like when the dialogue was voiced, that volume was fine, right? It was mostly just the music, like it is in most games, because you know they have to blast the music super loud. Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, we'll play that by ear and adjust it again if we need to.
Hey! In here! What are you looking at? What is it with that kid? What kept you, Slowpoke?
Sorry, my mom just wouldn't go to bed. So, is it finished?
Sure is. The last bearing's in, and she's primed for action. Wanna see?
Do I ever?
All right. Here goes nothing.
Okay.
Wow!
Oh, is this neat? Phil, this is so neat!
You betcha.
It's so neat!
The new Coupe Deluxe ain't got nothing on us, Ollie.
It's not even close.
So, you ready to hit the road, kiddo?
Yeah!
Yes. Clearly, allowing some underage child to drive a vehicle on the roads will not end poorly. Okay, there's nobody around. We should take her outside now. So, Phil, who gets to drive first? Let me see now. Tell you what, kiddo. If you run down the street and make sure the coast is clear, I'll let you go first. You mean that? Oh boy, oh boy! Oh, okay, wait right here. And watch out for Starry Mary, will ya? Starry Mary? You know, the girl who was spying on us before. I swear that kid is cracked. See? There she is again. I'll bet that Tattletale goes straight to her olds. She wouldn't do that. What are you, sweet on her or something? Go check out front already. Sure thing, Phil. I'll be right back. Ba, 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 ba.
All right. The coast is clear. I better go tell Phil.
Don't go.
What? Huh?
It's bad. Please, Oliver. Don't go.
Huh? Who are you? How do you know my name?
Ollie! What's taking you so long?
I'm sorry, Phil. Someone saw me.
Oh, man. Who was it?
Oh, that girl over... Huh?
What are you talking about? Huh? There's nobody there.
Huh. That's weird. She was right there. A girl.
A girl, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I bet it was that dumb, Starry Mary. Oh, no. Couldn't be. She's not allowed out. You must be going screwy or something. Anyway, come on.
Oh, okay.
Oliver, the boy who will save the world. But unfortunately for him, his light is yet a mere candle in the blackness.
Indeed. He may be the child the prophecies speak of, but he is a child nonetheless.
Yet these humans can be disturbingly powerful. Did the other's darkness not engulf the land entirely? Might this one not prove equally tenacious?
What would you have me do,
Arriving
Your
after having
Radiance?
hallucinations
Such
surely
sapphires
will end
must not
well.
be suffered to grow.
Very well, Your Radiance.
He who would save this doomed world must die.
Mom! Help me!
Sweetie? Where are you? Oliver? Oliver?
You're kinda busy tomorrow, huh?
Well, now that you mention it, I do have to practice for my concert in the morning.
Oh yeah? So, you'll be in bed kinda early, huh?
Oliver.
When your mom panics because she had a bad dream that
Oliver.
something happened to you. Meanwhile, and she can't find you in your room. Meanwhile, you're just taking a fat dump. Oliver fucking dies. Yeah, surely nothing will go bad.
Listen to her purr. Ready? Take it slow to start with, okay?
Yep, got it!
All right.
Nothing will go bad with a custom-built vehicle that was built by children. Boom goes car. Oh, wait a minute, that's not a car, it's just a blue shell.
Ollie!
F the child drowned.
Oliver? Philip, what happened?
It's Ollie!
Oliver! Oliver? Oliver, wake up!
Mom?
Oh, sweetie, I'm so glad you're okay.
I'm sorry, Mom.
I'm sorry. I swear, if I'd known, I never would have.
Don't be silly, Phil. What about your car?
That hunk of junk, I can make another one in no time.
Well, I think you two have had quite enough excitement for one day.
Yes, ma'am. Ja!
Are you okay, Phil?
Must have twisted my ankle back there.
Whatever will you children get up to next?
Allie!
Oh no, the mum fucking dies.
Mom? What's wrong?
The swimming was too much. She's having a heart attack.
Weak heart.
Mom?
Dear.
Oh.
I'll fetch the doctor.
Mom!
Oh no. Also, is it just me?
Oliver, sweetie.
Or did, like, changing the volume settings
sweetie.
also make the sound quieter during that
You'll
cutscene?
be okay. I know you will. Be good now. For me.
Mom fucking dies. Oh no.
Mom? Mom?
Cautionary tale. Don't sneak out of your house at night, children. Your mom will have a heart attack and die.
No! Don't leave me! You can't! Mom! Mommy! Don't leave me! Mom!
Sentimental fool. Sacrificing herself to save her child.
And yet, thanks to her, the boy lives.
Of course. But shorn of his mother's love, to whom can he now turn for guidance? And soon he will come to our world, where our powers are strongest.
Very
She
good,
doesn't have the
Your
dead
Radiance.
anime mom haircut, so she's good.
Let us see how the story unfolds. I'm sure the ending will be engaging.
I guess we'll find out.
Oliver, honey, I brought you some apple pie. I'll just leave it here for you, okay, dearie?
Man, that stuffed thing looks kind of familiar. Are you okay? Yeah, I twisted my ankle. Proceeds to have a cast in the next fucking cutscene. I don't think you twisted your ankle, bro.
Now, you'll just have to wait until dinner, Timmy told him. Oh, it's so sad. He's been in there 3 whole days now.
Oliver, Mummy starts her new job today, but she's asked someone very special to take care of you. Mummy spent a long time making him. I'm sure he'll look after you very well. Be good while Mummy's away, okay?
I mean,
Mommy!
it is also made by like a
Something wrong,
Japanese studio, and I know that like they take their health a lot more seriously than we do here, which is
Just
like,
come back soon, okay?
so like that could
course,
be
sweetie.
completely like the
We'll
right like
always be together, Oliver.
treatment for like a
Always.
twisted ankle there.
Always.
Because I mean, like you are supposed to immobilize it, and what's more immobilizing than like putting a cast on it?
Come back. Please.
Allow me to turn you into a real living, a real creature with the power of tears.
Whoa, what's all this? Curse lifted, is it? Tiny! I'm
Is
free!
that the Scottish
free!
version?
Huh? What just happened?
You just witnessed the rebirth of Drippy, Lord of the Fairies.
Who?
What, are you deaf or something? Drippy, Lord of the Fairies, I said, didn't I?
Drippy.
That's right, and I'm sick to the teeth of you a snivelling and moaning. A proper crybaby bunting you are. 3 days, man. I mean, I've been sad before, but crying for 3 whole days? I'm surprised there's a drop of water left in you. You're a big boy, man. 3 days is, well, it's unheard of.
What?
Oh dear, bit flummoxed, are we? Bit lost for words. Not to worry, man, I got all the answers. Oh, but prepare yourself. Explaining all this is gonna take a while. Ready?
Uh-huh.
Tidy. I like your style. Very honest, and you. Stay that way, okay? Take you far, it will. On with the show!
Okay.
See, it's like this, see? What it is there's more worlds out there than this one by here. There's what you might call parallel worlds, see? They're like worlds along by the side of your one. And one of those worlds is my world. That's right, a whole nother world.
Another world?
Hey,
Let's
kid,
quick
you want to
are.
go on an
And
isekai
that is the
adventure?
Lord High Lord of the Fairies. The reason I'm by here in this world of yours, well, it's because there's a proper bad apple trying to upset the peace of both our worlds, see? Shadar, the Dark Djinn, his name is, and what he did was he took over people's hearts and spread war and ruin all over our world. Tried to stand up to him, I did, and he turned me into a flippin' doll and kicked me out of our world and into yours, the rotter.
Uh-huh.
And then you went and cried all over me, and poof, the curse was lifted, just like that. Which makes me think you must be the one we fairies call the pure-hearted one. The one the legends say will save our world. Just goes to show you can't judge a book by its cover, eh? So, anyway, that means I better get you over to our world and have you get rid of Shadar for us. All right with you?
Me? But how can I...
Ted is trying
Don't
to create
fret,
an isekai
man. It's a big
adventure.
responsibility, I know,
Now
but
he
you'll
just
be
needs
all right,
Truck-kun.
especially with me to help you.
Well, you know, I'm sure our friend can probably build Truck-kun for us.
Oh, want me to ask properly, do you? Fair dues.
What?
Oh, pure-hearted one, will you please come and save our world?
No.
Sorry, I must have misheard you. What did you say? Go on once more, but louder.
I won't do it. I mean, I can't do it.
This is why they say never work with children. I ask nicely, and you give me a hearty, yes, sir. That's how this works, see? Gee whiz, that would be swell, you say. It's just how these things are done. It's tradition. How am I supposed to work with this? It's like he's never read a story in his life.
But I don't know anything about your world. And I just can't right now.
What, because your mum dropped dead?
Yeah.
You got a photo of her? Hurry up, will you? I haven't got all day.
Okay.
Let's see now. Blimey. It can't be. But then it can't be a coincidence, neither.
What is it?
The great sage Alicia. Then we might just be able to save your mum.
Huh? What are you talking about?
You ready for another earful?
Yeah.
The souls of people in your world and my world are connected, which means people from over by here have another version of themselves over by there, called a soulmate, see? And people with soulmates can even look like each other. Now, your mum, well, she shared a soul with the great sage Alicia. A proper talent she was.
Huh? So my mom was a sage? But how does that help us save her?
Well, Alicia tried to take on the Dark Djinn, but his power was too much for her, and he trapped her in this dark jewel called the Soul Snare. When that happened, then the link between hers and your mum's souls would have been cut off. But if you could free Alicia, it just might fix the link, and who knows, it might even bring your mum back.
Is that really true?
I can't be sure now, but it's possible, yeah.
Wait. How do you know all this, Mr. Drippy? You've been a doll this whole time.
Ah, now there's clever of you. Good question, lad. It's like this, see? I'm not the only fairy. Even though I was stuck by here, my buddies were keeping me abreast of all the goings-on over there.
Buddies?
How? I suppose it's what you might call telepathy. And that's not all. I was sending my lordly orders back over there, too. Having them spy on Shadar and that, you know, tidy, huh? What is it?
I'll do it. I'll come to your world. I'll come with you and save my mom.
Oh, that's marvellous! You might be doing it for all the wrong reasons, but if it saves our world, I won't look a gift horse in the mouth. Tidy! We better get going then. Chop chop!
Okay. But how do we get to your world?
Oh, curious, are we? Alright, I'll tell you. First thing we need is a drop of magic.
Second
Go and
thing
have
we
a dig
need is a
around in the
truck.
fireplace. There's something hidden there so nosy Parkers won't find it.
But why would anybody hide something in there?
That's for me to know and you to find out. Look lively.
Pay no attention to the weird creature following me.
What could be hidden in a place like this?
A mighty spell book.
Huh? A book? But it would burn in there.
Not this book. The wizard's companion laughs in the face of fire. Wouldn't be much of a spell book if it didn't, now would it?
Really?
Aha, gotcha.
do like that, like...
This is a spell book?
This game
That
is
there
made
is the wizard's companion, the
in,
fount
like,
of all wizarding
conjunction
knowledge.
The wizard's
with,
companion.
Studio Ghibli. All right. Time to put in the name. God damn, the name is just long enough.
Tidy. Right, magic in our way over to my world, is it? Now let's see.
Where's the nearest truck?
What is it?
You got a wand somewhere by here? We can't go casting spells without a wand now, can we?
A wand? Why would we have a wand?
Oh, that's a pain. Ah, well, can't be helped. We'll just have to look for one outside.
Huh? We won't find one out there either.
Don't nitpick, Crybaby Bunting.
Bunting? My name is Oliver. Oliver.
Ah, so the crybaby bit was right, at least, was it?
Ugh.
Righto. Time to find ourselves a magic wand. You mean there's one hidden somewhere around here? Like the spellbook? Ha! You're having a laugh if you think I'm gonna make it that easy, mon. What do you think I am? Made of wizarding equipment? No, this one's going to be a little more difficult. But our journey over to my world is a hunt for the soul snare, among other things. Why don't you treat this as a warm-up? The Easter egg hunt before the wild goose chase, if you will. The huh? Okay, I guess. Okay, I'm lying. Thing is, I never brought a wand with me. I mean, look at me. The price of my lovability is my small stature, innit? I only just managed to carry that flippin' book, mon. Any more, and I'd have been crushed. So even fairies tell lies, huh? Of course they do. Us fairies are incorrigible liars. Anyway, no point crying over spilled milk. Let's find ourselves a substitute, shall we? Substitute? How can there be a substitute for a magic wand? Well, if you can find something brown and sticky, like maybe a stick, we might be able to muddle our way through. Okay. You're sure a stick will work? Do you think I'm sending you up the garden path or something? Fine, I'll give you a hand. Follow me, Bunting. Eh? What are you looking at? Don't tell me you're thinking of using this lamppost as a flippin' wand. Well, you can cut that out for a start. It's way too flippin' big. You need a stick. Something like that. And it? Why don't we go and have a look over by there? Okay. This is one proper tidy motor, eh? Might get myself one of these. Sorry. Now is not really the time, is it? There ain't anything wand-like over by here either. Let's go and look over the other side, shall we? Okay. Oh, and when you find something, don't forget to pop it in your bag for safekeeping. Ooh. Put it in my bag. Sure. The bottomless bag. Brown and sticky. This is where Truck Coon whips around the corner and sends us off on our way anyways. It's no use. There's nothing around here that looks like a wand. You're not wrong, Bunton. Alright, we better split up, then. Broaden the search, like. I love how there's a tree, literally, like, right in this cutscene. But we can't just break a branch off. I'll go and take another quick look around your house. You stay by here and head up the outside search, okay? Okay. Okay, brown and sticky. Brown and sticky. Oliver? Huh? Oh, it's you. Who is Ghost Girl?
You're the little girl I met before, huh?
Mm-hmm. We met before.
So, how do you know who I am?
I'm really, really sorry, Oliver.
Huh?
Your mummy. I'm sorry. I couldn't save her.
Huh? Why would you be sorry for that?
I wanted to save her. I really did.
Huh? Hey, wait! Where are you going? Hey! Where did you go?
Ollie boy, why are you talking to thin air?
Mr. Drippy, she disappeared again.
Huh? Who did?
That strange girl. That's the second time she tried to talk to me.
What's that? A girl? Where? You're right about strange. I can't see her any flipping where.
Well, how could you? She disappeared into thin air.
Well, anyway, there's something I want to ask you.
There is? Sure, go ahead.
Do you mind it? You know, having a sidekick, like?
Huh? A sidekick? Who do you mean?
Crikey, that's cold. What do you mean, he says? Why not stab me in the heart while you're at it? I mean me! I wanted to know if it was alright me joining you on your adventures. Or if you were maybe wanting to trade me in for a younger, prettier model. But it looks like I got my answer, huh? Well, so you know, if you don't have faith in people, you'll never see their true worth. And what's more...
Look at this!
Huh?
It was on the ground, right where that girl was standing.
Chuck it here, then. Ta. Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle. It's a wand!
You mean it? A real wand?
Come over by here and take a look, man. It might seem like any old stick, but it's got all magic writing on it, see?
It does, huh? Wow. Is that how people write in your world?
The runes are all faded, so it might have lost a bit of power. But, for our current purposes, it's a beauty.
Neato. What a stroke of luck.
Luckier than you know, Ollie boy. Dude, I never thought we'd actually find one.
Do you think maybe that girl brought it here for me?
You obtain an old stick. It's
right,
all a wand
now we
is.
need a place to cast our spell. To cast Gateway, you need somewhere proper massive. You need space to give it oomph, see?
Do we really need that much oomph?
Yeah, what kind of question is that? Magic is special, innit? It's sacred, right? You have to cast spells in the best environment possible. You really are new to this, aren't you? This is beginner stuff we're talking about here.
Oh, sorry.
Now, take me somewhere with plenty of space. There's got to be somewhere around by here.
The town square, I guess.
Ooh. Time to go do magical shenanigans in the town square. This strange fairy creature I just met is gonna teach me how to summon a demon.
Do you really think we should be doing this here?
No worries, man. Normal people can't see magic, see? Go on, Ollie boy. Cast gateway.
Time to cast Dimension Door.
That's it, man. You got it.
I like how in this cutscene, it's actually just a stick.
Whoa! Run, boy, back! Tidy!
What is it? Stop that now! Heel, boy! Heel!
Told you, they didn't notice a thing. Yeah. Let's get a shunt in, crybaby bunting.
For the last time, it's Oliver!
Hey, it's not bad work for a crybaby, this.
Ugh.
That's a weird looking truck.
And we're off to another world!
Hey, wait! Wait for me!
Bum, 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 bum.
Right, let's get going, shall we?
We avoided getting killed by the moose.
Hey, wait for me! So this is your world.
Ah, home at last! But there's a tidy way to go yet.
Hey, Mr. Drippy, that was pretty neat just now, huh?
Oh, that herd of elk! Enjoy your first encounter with the majestic wildlife of our mysterious world, did you?
Uh-huh. Huh? Jeepers.
Oh, Nickers! Where did he spring from?
Ah! What do we do?
He's not like the big softies just now. He's itching for a fight. Proper savage.
Let's run away!
No, use that stick you got by there. Give him a whacking and send him packing.
Ah!
Look lively, he's making his move.
Beat up dog with stick.
Let's go!
I beat up a dog with a stick. Success. Isekai adventure off to a great
Hey,
start.
proper tidy. Nice one, Ollie boy.
Jeepers creepers.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. Our world is absolutely riddled with beasties. But keep that up and you'll have nothing to worry about. Right, let's get a move on, shall we?
Sure, Mr. Drippy, but where are we going?
Well, first off, we need to get you a wand.
But I already have a wand.
You're having a laugh, aren't you? That thing's about as magical as a flipping cabbage. You might just squeeze a gateway spell out of it, but you can forget about anything more than that. Honestly, I wish you'd think before you open your mouth.
Oh, sorry.
Now, I told you Ding Dong Dell was just over by yonder, didn't I? Well, if we're very lucky, we might find a wand with a bit more oomph down by there.
So, Are wands really so hard to find here?
Well, time was you couldn't move for the flippin' things. But since Shadar showed up, magic's taken a real nosedive. He banned people from using it, see? Cursed anyone who tried to. He scared them all so much they gave it up.
So, he's pretty scary, huh?
Well, he turned me into a flippin' doll, didn't he? Just saying his name's enough to make most folks brick it. Still, I'd rather be a doll than have him go poking round in my heart. No one wants to be broken-hearted.
Broken-hearted? Like, sad?
Worse than that, much worse. It's when he steals a piece of a person's heart. Poor beggars don't know whether they're alive or dead. That's no way to live, man.
So that's why they're all so scared of him, huh? We can't let him go on doing this.
Well, it's not a matter of letting him, is it? It's not like people flippin' enjoy it. That's why I brought you here, innit? You might just be able to stop him, see?
You really think I can?
Course you can! You are the pure-hearted one! And the legends say that the pure-hearted one will drive away the darkness. We'll teach you a few tasty spells and you'll be ready to face him in no time. Sound good to you?
Okay, I'll do it. I'll learn magic.
Course you will, and that's why we need to find you a better wand.
All right. Let's head for Ding Dong Dell.
Tidy.
What the Ding Dong Dell? In it, beautiful Ollie boy. Ah, it's good to be back. Our world is absolutely riddled with monsters. If one of them spots you, you'll see a big exclamation mark pop up over its head, and it'll charge. When it gets within touching distance, you'll have a fight on your hands. Oh. If you run out of HP in the middle of a battle, you'll be out for the count. Be careful, innit? Oh, and here's the tie lid technique for you. You sneak up behind monsters without them noticing. You can get a first hit in, giving you an upper hand. Only thing is, it works the other way around too. If monster sneaks up on you, they'll be able to get the first hit in the rotters. Oh yeah, here. Just a little something. Consider it a gift from the High Lord of the Fairies. Mmm, bread. Thanks, but what do I do with these? Just have a munch on it when you're feeling a bit ropey. And you'll be right as rain in no time, man. But a wizard cannot live by bread alone, Ollie boy. He needs a proper wand and all. And that knobbly thing in your hand is doing my flippin' head in. That big castle to the north, that's Ding Dong Dell, that is. I reckon we'll find ourselves a proper wand by there. So let's get moving, shall we? Okay. Ooh, sparkly. Booster shoots. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, Knickers, there's something I forgot to tell you. What's that, Mr. Drippy? Here in my world, you can use the R stick to change your viewpoint. If you're having trouble with the controls, go to the settings in your main menu and have a fiddle with them. You can switch vibration on and off there as well, in it. Speaking personally, I'd have it on. A rumble without a bit of rumble. Is it? Now this is a lot to take in, Ollie boy, but I'm sure you'll get used to it. I guess. Do I have that turned on? Have that version turned off. Let's turn vibration on, because why not?
Looks to me like a classic case of broken-heartedness.
Broken-heartedness? You mean that thing you were talking about before?
That's right. The broken-hearted are people who've had part of their hearts stolen. Poor souls just aren't themselves. Go all weird and useless, they do.
So his heart was broken by...
Keep up, will you? Shadar, innit? If anyone tries to stand up to him or does anything he doesn't like, he breaks their hearts into pieces so they can't put up a fight.
Jeepers. But if he stays that way, we can't get into Ding Dong Dell.
Then you better cure him. Ain't it, Ollie? Ollie boy? It's time to mend your first broken heart. Mend it? But how do I do that? Well, can't do it just yet. A couple things we'll be needing first. But I know an old man who's got just what we need. Proper useful I am, eh? An old man? What old man? What do you mean, what old man? The old man, and it lives in a wood to the north of here. Proper deep and deeply dark it is. That's why they call it the deep dark wood. Makes sense, I guess.
Oh dear.
That was a short trip to town.
We can do this!
Oh no, a sleepy fowl. That thing wasn't that hard. A
Let's
rhinosaur.
go! That hurts!
That guy actually kind of hurt quite a bit. Okay.
Watch this!
Level up. Right. God, like it's actually pretty far. Oh, there's a shiny up there.
Let's go!
Look at that. It's a waystone. They're useful. A waystone? Yeah, man. They're these ancient stones, you see. You can use them to store a record of your adventures so far. In wild places like forests and so on, you can just plonk yourself on the nearest rock and write. You can't just plonk yourself on the nearest rock and write your story down. Why not? Why not, he says. Give me strength, man. Because they're crawling with horrible beasties in it. They are? That sounds kind of scary. You'll get used to it, man. Just remember, you can't go recording your progress any old way. Let me explain a little more. Touch a waystone, and your health and magic power will be fully restored. Not bad, eh? That's not all, man. These little beauties also let you save your progress. A traveler's best friend they are. Which is why you should stop at every waystone you see and make good use of it. Better safe than sorry, ain't it? Sure, Mr. Drippy. Tidy. That's what I like to hear. Let's hope you're as good as your word. Righto, next up, the Old Man of the Woods. What are you doing, man? Going the wrong way, clearly.
Mr. Drippy! Wait for me!
Face plants in new...
Who goes there?
In another world.
Jeepers.
Ollie boy, meet old Father Oak. How do, you a leafiness?
Oh, Drippy, it's you. And to what do I owe the pleasure?
Well, I got a visitor by here from another world, see? And what it is, I was wondering if you might lend us a bit of a hand, like.
Oh, I should have known. You only ever come to see me when you are...
Sorry, your tallship. You know I'm always very grateful.
This boy...
Ah, spotted it, did you bark ship?
Well. The pure-hearted one. He who will drive out the darkness. And Drippy, you mean to...
That's right, your ancient ship. We're off to give Shadar a right royal hiding.
You? Why? As reckless as ever, I see.
He's got poggers in his heart.
Very well. You shall have my aid. But first, we had better give the boy a familiar, had we not?
Oh, yeah! Clean forgot I did. He's right, Ollie boy. It might be a bit early, but I suppose we better teach you how to conjure up familiars, innit?
Familiars?
Yeah, familiars. You're in our world, you can magic up little fighting creatures from your heart, see? They're called familiars. Where we're going, the beasties are only gonna get bigger and meaner. So, you're gonna need a helping hand, or claw, or beak, or tentacle.
Can I really do it?
Well, there's only one way to find out. You want to help your mum, don't you?
Sure I do.
Well then, grab your wizard's companion and turn to the page marked Form Familiar.
Oh, I forgot to read that. The boy is correct. Look at his wizard's companion. It seemed that is missing more than a few of his pages. Really? Knickers. So does that mean I can't cast a spell? Oh, I am not as powerless as all that, young man. Oliver, was it? Let me see now. Form familiar. Ah, yes. A gift from me to you, young Oliver. receive a page describing the form of familiar spell. Thank you very much, Old Father Oak. But simply possessing the page for a particular spell is no guarantee that you'll be able to make use of it. Some spells are simply not meant for certain wizards, such as life. Don't worry about that for now, Mun. Just give Form Familiar a go, will you? Sure thing, Mr. Drippy.
What's this?
That's tidy work, Ollie boy. Look at that. A warrior from your very own heart. A familiar.
This is a familiar?
That's right. The fighting spirit inside you made flesh. A soldier of your soul.
And he can really help me fight? Huh? Ouch! That was a mean trick.
And the stronger you get, the harder he's gonna hit as well.
Wow.
So this is a familiar, huh? And he'll be coming with us? Indeed he will, Ollie boy. The more the merrier, ain't it? Here, you better give this little fellow a name, eh? Do we name them? Poggerino? Let's see if that'll fit. Wow, that actually just fits. Oliver, we cannot let you set off into the wild with only that withered wand in your hand. Let me give you some spells to aid you in battle. The first is a restorative incantation known as Healing Touch. Yeah, I'm a support class now. Tidy. That's the most useful spell there is for a wandering adventurer. Cuts, bruises, sprains, gashes, all gone in a jiffy with Healing Touch. Gee, you make it sound like I'm gonna get hurt an awful lot, Mr. Drippy. Next, I'll give you a gift of the blazing... Give you the gift of the Blazing Inferno. Fireball. Shoots a little ball of fire. That one does. Plant-based species flippin' hate fire, mon. Even old Treeface here is here to fireball. Drippy, how dare you? You would never aim such a spell at me, would you, boy? Golly, of course not, Old Father Oak. Now, boy, you can press X at any time to open your spells menu. While a spell like Healing Touch can be used at any time, Fireball is meant primarily for use in battle. That said, the most unexpected of spells can prove incomparably useful given the right set of circumstances. Novel problems call for novel solutions, after all. If you find yourself at something of a loss, I recommend you go through your magical repertoire. You never know which spell might save the day. I can now use the spells menu. Yippee! Oh no, it's a dinosaur.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
Spoiling for a fight, is it? Better give him what he wants, Ollie boy.
Huh? But what do I do?
Just think what you want him to do and he'll do it. It's as easy as falling off a log, man.
Okay. Just think what I want him to do. Here goes.
A teeny bopper? Oh my god.
Here goes!
four, sort of like a star sign, except there's only 4 of them. Sun, moon, star, and planet. And like star signs, different ones get on better. You can use that to help you in battle. Next, let's talk about tricks. They're proper, powerful abilities, a bit like your spells. And just like your spells, they cost MP to use. You can see the cost written next to them. But what you've got to remember is that you and your familiar share MP and HP. If a familiar uses a trick or takes a big hit, your MP or HP, it's your MP or HP that'll suffer. Crikey, this is a long old lesson, eh? Right, let's finish with a top tip, shall we? Familiar stamina is always going down, so you'll need to swap with him regularly. You can do that by pressing LB in it. Now, I'm going to stop talking before I put us both to sleep. Your turn to sing for your supper. Go on, Boybot. Wow, I did it. Poggerino uses kill. Poggerino reached level 2. So now you know how to fight with familiar. And it, Ollie? Boy? To be a true contender, you'll need to learn when to let your familiar loose and when to take control yourself. Do my best, Mr. Drippy. Oh no, he went back inside of my soul. Oh, and when he's not fighting, the little fellow can be found taking it easy in the creature cage. In the creature cage, you can shower your faithful familiars with delicious treats. There's all kinds of treats to choose from. Some will improve their abilities, and there's others that can even teach them new tricks. Tidy. Feed the little bladers enough of what they fancy, and the bonds of familiarity between you will grow, meaning you can boost their abilities even more. Careful not to stuff them too full of sweets, though they'll only end up getting full up. Adoration and moderation, that's the key. Probably a lot to get your head around, but just remember that the creature cage is where you look after your familiars, and take it from there, and it? The creature cage, got it. I promise to look after him real well, Mr. Drippy. New feature in the main menu. Let's go. Oh, I almost forgot. We had something we wanted to ask you, your drunkiness. There's a guard down in Ding Dong Dell, and he's broken-hearted, see? Broken-hearted, eh? Gar's evil spreads still further, so you will be needing. We will, your oaktitude. There's quick you are. You have still got it, ain't you? Ho ho ho, patience in, Drippy. Of course I have. Let me see now. I know it's here somewhere. Crikey, not gone and lost it, have you? Lost it? Insolence. I put it away safely among my uppermost branches. It's just a little tangled up there. That's all. Ah, while I seek it out, I have a favor to ask you. I did mention we're in a flipping hurry, didn't I? We haven't got time to go. Mr. Drippy, we should help old Father Oak. He gave us those spells, didn't he? Ah, how very refreshing to meet such a responsible and honest young man. All right. I get the flipping message. Go on. What is it you need for us for? Well, it's the guardian of these woods, you see. But the guardian, eh? What's up with the old fellow? I'm afraid he's become rather unruly of late, and is neglecting his duties. Well, that's no good, is it? We'd better help you sort him out, then, eh? Guardian? Sounds kind of tough. Too right he is. He's way stronger than your average beastie. But you've got a familiar on your side now, Mun. You'll be fine. And besides, if you're going to take down Shadar, you can't back out of a bit of light guardian bashing now, can you? Okay, I'll do it. How very kind of you. The guardian can be found in the deepest part of the woods, beyond the Whispering Waterfalls. I wish you luck. First spells, now familiars. You're turning into a proper wizard, and it, Ollie boy. I guess I am, huh? Now then, why don't you take a closer look at your new mate, eh? How do I do that, Mr. Drippy? Piece of cake, Mun. Now listen up. If you look at in the main menu, you'll see a friends and familiars. That's where you'll find all sorts of details about you and your familiar's abilities. It looks a bit complicated, and there are far few options kicking about in it there, to be fair, but you'll soon get the hang of it, Mun. Now, you're still new to this wizarding lark, so there's a limit to what you can do, and it? Keep fighting monsters, and eventually you'll get stronger. We call that leveling up, see? You'll probably make some new mates before long, and all, so be sure to take a closer look at them, like I showed you. Got it, Mr. Drippy. I like how this is, like, just a very long tutorial. But, we're gonna pause that for a moment there. I need to run and use the washroom. So, little warning to anyone who is watching, who is not a subscriber. I will be running an ad break for the first 3 minutes of the BRB. So if you don't want to hear the ads, please mute the stream now. And after like 3 minutes is gone, you can unmute and enjoy the music while I'm gone. So I will be back. Okay. We are back. That took a little bit longer than I thought it would. Mainly because I grabbed a snack as well. So let us go use the save stone thing, and then we will go figure out what's going on with the Guardian. Yeah, Mrs. Clippy. I know we're going the wrong way. Ooh, a treasure chest. Red. Bread. Wow. Whispering waterfall. I best warn you, Ollie boy. It's absolutely crawling with monsters beyond here. Careful you don't get got before you even get to the Guardian, eh? I'll be fine, Mr. Drippy. I'm familiar with me now. There's brave you are. Don't forget, though. When going gets tough, don't be afraid to cast Healing Touch. I sure won't. And remember what old Treeface told you. The spells menu is a mere tap of X away. Just try to familiarize yourself with the main menu, too, while you're at it. Don't worry. You're not gonna break anything no matter what you press. So have a good old poke around it. And when you learn new skills, and that new options will come up on the main menu. So keep your eyes peeled and make the most of your new toys. Jeepers, there's so much to remember. You'll soon get used to it, Mun. No worries. Now past the Whispering Waterfalls and on to the Guardian of the Woods we go. Right, let's go help him get back to normal. Ah, there's a save stone there.
We can do this!
Here goes!
Let's do it!
Here goes!
I'm assuming the nice is a crit. Deeper into the woods we go. We're fighting all the monsters now.
Let's go!
Here goes!
Ooh, a blue chest. Ah. Okay.
Watch this!
Here goes!
Only Foggerino were green. Then he could be Pepe. Yeah, that'd be pretty great. I know you get other familiars later on. I don't know that one of them is ever green for Foggerino. Craigie, I knew there was something I forgot to tell you about familiars. Huh? What's that? This is important, Ollie boy, so listen carefully, alright? I showed you how your familiar can use tricks, didn't I? Well, as the little fellows get stronger, they'll start learning new ones. If you want to see what tricks your familiars have up their sleeves, choose Friends and Familiars from the main menu. Tricks are a bit different from magic. Each individual trick fills a single command slot. You see? That's why when you're in the Familiars, Friends and Familiars bit, and you can change the command slots used for tricks. Which reminds me, a familiar can only remember a maximum of 8 tricks at a given time. Meaning if you want them to learn a new one, you have to make them forget one of their old ones. Bit of a pain, but at least you can teach an old familiar new tricks. Oh my goodness. They went there. Anyway, the important thing is that you assign a trick to your familiar's command wheel. If you don't, you won't be able to use it. Simple as that. Okay, I think I got it. Is that the hint that I got a new trick for him? No, not yet. But that did show me that I get a new trick at level 5. Red.
We can do this!
Here goes!
Go, Foggerino.
Watch this!
Here goes!
This looks like a boss fight if I ever were to see one. Hold up, Ollie boy. What is it? Listen, someone's coming. But I don't... It's him. It's the flipping guardian. Pickers, this looks serious, Ollie boy. You'd best defend yourself. Didn't defend command, innit? Use it, or you're in for a proper headache, man. Nice one, Ollie boy. There's Tidy. Defending against big moves like that can earn you a nice little bonus as well. Okay. Look, Ollie boy, the big lump's only gone and adapted himself. Now's your chance to give her a proper walloping. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, Mr. 50 Pookie. You're gonna... Tidy, that's a gold glim mun. That little bit will restore all your HP for you. Not only that, but it'll also let you do a miracle move that doesn't use any MP. Tidy. Don't hang around. They don't hang around. Hurry up and grab it. Damn. Crikey, that was a close run thing, mun. Guardian, he headed toward the deepest part of the wood. Do you think he's back to normal now? Your guess is as good as mine, mun. But that weird look in his eyes had gone, at least. I reckon he'll probably take some time out to get his head together, and then it'll be right back to the old Guardian thing. What made him go all screwy like that? You don't think it was... Of course it flippin' was. It had Shadar written all over it. We'd best watch our backs if we visit any more forests. Saying that, you get guardians everywhere. Anyway, we did what we came to do. We'd best get back and see old Treeface, eh? Sure, let's go. Interesting.
You did well to calm the Guardian of the Woods. And I found what I was looking for. But first, a gift, by way of thanks.
You were on a roll by here, man.
I entrust to you one of my closest companions, the Telling Stone. His knowledge of our world rivals even my own. I thought he might help you on your journey. I'm sure if you ask him nicely, he will tell you anything you wish to know. And the other thing, the locket. This is what you came here for, is it not? It is a vessel for fragments of the human heart. To rescue the heartbroken, you will need the locket and the spells required to use it. I will give you those as well.
Thank you so much, Old Father Oak.
Such a well-mannered child. Unlike some I can mention.
All right. Ta, backface!
Some things are as unchanging as the forest. No matter. You had best be on your way. Now, boy, you must come and see me from time to time, and tell me of your travels. I look forward to hearing of your progress.
Yes, sir.
Let's be off, shall we? Time to head back to Ding Dong Dell and mend a broken heart.
Okay.
Telling Stone is now accessible from the main menu. Ah. Percentage explored. Well, I know where that blue chest is, but I don't think I have the spell to unlock it. I think? You know, actually the Telling Stone might tell me. Ah. You know, I want to go check.
We can do this!
Here goes!
Let's do it!
Here goes!
Come on!
Here goes!
Okay, maybe I can't get that yet.
Let's do it!
Here goes!
Let's go!
Here goes!
I'm very much over leveled, I feel like, right now. That's okay.
Watch this!
Here goes!
Well, the little Poggerino is working real hard. Post clicking that was kind of a waste because I'm probably just going to click the one near the entrance and save there. Ding Dong Dell.
Let's go!
Here goes!
Right. No, nice. Yeah, exactly.
Let's go!
Here goes!
I did not mean to use sand blast there. No, nice. I feel like that's just an indicator that I might actually be overleveled. What's this thing? Oh, it's
Let's
a bartender.
Here goes!
Might be over leveled. Might, yeah. Oops. That's okay. Ooh, shiny. Okay, I do have it set to normal difficulty. Interesting. Maybe it's because this is still technically like the tutorial that this still feels very easy so far.
Looks like he's still the worse for wear, huh?
Mr. Drippy, we have to help him.
Right-o, Ollie boy, I better explain how it's done then, innit? First thing you'll need to do is to take the locket Treeface gave you and fill it with the piece of heart our friend is missing.
The piece of heart?
That's right, one of the bits we're all made up of deep down.
The bits we're made up of? I don't understand.
How can I put it? Just give it a go, you'll soon work it out, man. First off, what that guard's missing is a drop of good old-fashioned enthusiasm. Find some and give it to him, and he'll be right as rain.
Okay, but where do I find enthusiasm?
Well now, feast your eyes on that other guard, but there. He's got more get-up and go than a sack of squirrels. If he hasn't got some enthusiasm to spare, I'm a monkey's uncle. Ask nicely, and I'm sure he'll give you a lend of it.
Sure, I'll try my best.
Excuse me, sir. I wonder if you could do us a favor. Wish I could, I really do, but I'm afraid I can't open this gate without my colleague's permission. Oh no, it's not that. We just want to borrow some of your enthusiasm. Haha, well if enthusiasm you're after, I've got plenty to spare. Take as much as you want. Thank you, sir. Mr. Drippy, how do I get the enthusiasm out of his, heart? For the pages old Treeface gave you for your book. And it's the spell called Take Heart you need to cast first. Take Heart, huh? Sure.
Tidy! Looks like you got yourself a locket full of enthusiasm. Now, you've just got to give it to our friend over by there.
Okay, here goes.
You need to give this guard the enthusiasm we got from his friend, huh? Right, Ollie boy. The spell you'll need this time is Give Heart, ain't it? I know it sounds just like the other one, but don't get them mixed up, whatever you do. Don't worry, Mr. Drippy. Give Heart is the one for repairing broken hearts. I'll remember that. Now, when you cast Give Heart, you'll need to choose the piece of heart you want to restore from your locket. Of course, you've only got one in there at the moment, so even you can't mess this up. Go on, then. Give that guard his enthusiasm back. All right, here goes.
Beautiful! It worked!
Neato!
Tidy! Looks like he's back in the land of the living.
What's happening? Where am I?
Well, 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 you're back with us, I see.
Yes, I feel so strange, as if a weight has been lifted from my heart. I feel better.
Thank goodness for that. I was worried about you.
I'm sorry, I wasn't myself. But I'm back now, and ready to work harder than ever.
Well then, these fine people have all come to visit our great kingdom. I think we'd better let them in.
Indeed we had.
Cause are cosplaying as cats.
This
I just
way,
realized
everybody!
that. Yeah. Yeah, you know, I also just realized that. Cool. I'm gonna run and use the washroom again. So I'm gonna do another 3-minute ad break, and then we'll continue. Okay, we're back. Let us continue on. Can't thank you enough, but I'm sure you'll receive your fair share of merit stamps for performing such a heroic feat. Merit stamps? What are those? You mean you helped me without even thinking of the merit stamps you'd earned? You do have a merit stamp card, don't you? They're used to collect stamps awarded for helping those in need. If you don't have one, you should visit Swift Solutions in town and pick one up. Listen to me rabbiting on. I have to get this gate open. And that's what you're waiting for, isn't it? Yes, please, sir. Tidy, we can finally go inside. The Cat King's Castle. Huh. Suddenly the guards looking like cats makes sense. We're finally here. We're finally in Ding Dong Dell. Indeed we are, Ollie boy. There were a few unseen snags on the way, I'll admit. But all's well that ends well. And I was going to take you to see old Trace eventually anyway. Righto, on with the wand hunt. The king of this place knows a spell or two. Let's see if he can help us, shall we? A real-life king? Sure, I guess that means we should head for that big old palace over there, huh? Look at that. There's useful. If you're lucky, you'll be able to use these one day. Cool. But what I'm hearing is I can't use it yet. Oh, that's the end.
Again, didn't it just?
Jeepers. It's so different.
Stop staring, man. It's rude.
But look at those goofy clothes.
Goofy? Are you blind? You are the goofy one around these parts.
Huh?
Look at his funny clothes.
Huh? Do I really look so strange?
Crikey! We better get you a new outfit before they put you in the zoo. Come on, Ollie boy.
Okay.
Failed to solve the first East Sky problem, wearing the weird otherworldly clothes. Sorry, Ollie boy. No matter how trendy they are over in Motorville, your clothes are just plain out of place over by here. They're really so strange? This is all I have. We'll just have to buy you some more, won't we? Close the shops here in Ding Dong Delmon. One of them must sell clothes, in it. Yes. Okay, let's find a store where I can buy a new outfit. Excuse me, ma'am. Do you sell clothes from this world? I mean, do you sell regular clothes? Clothes, dear? Oh, hoot, I'm afraid we don't have any in stock at the moment. Don't tell us that, Mun. Have you seen how the boy's dressed? He's a flipping embarrassment. He's getting funny looks wherever we go. My street cred is in ruins. Oh, a fairy. I used to see your kind all the time, but I'll bet children these days don't even know who you are. You're telling me. Kids these days, Mun. Disrespectful, ignorant, downright rude. They wouldn't know fairy if it kicked them in the flippin' shins. Not like you, eh, missus? Now, about these clothes. Scottish Ted is just worried about his street cred. Yeah. Yes, dear. Ooh, let me think now. Now, I come to think of it, there was a traveler who left a set of clothes here once upon a time. He bought a new outfit, you see, so he left his old one behind. Roughly human-shaped, is it? And cheap? I shouldn't doubt Tidy will take it. But Mr. Drippy... Yes, now I remember. He was the one who... Yes, he said they were very special clothes, made from fabric woven from the fibers of the sky tree, if I remember rightly. Lovely and comfy, extremely hard wearing, and lucky to hoot. I think the only problem would be the size. If it's you who are going to wear this outfit, dear, I'll need a few hours to make some alterations. It would look huge on you. Otherwise, could you come back tomorrow morning? Of course we can, man. How about that then, Ollie boy? There's lucky. Neato, thank you very much, ma'am. Hoo. A pleasure, my dear. Toodle-hoo for now, until tomorrow. Look, a cat. Tomorrow's flipping ages away, man. I'd like to go and see the king right away, like, but we can't go till we've got your outfit sorted in it. I guess not, but what will we do until tomorrow? I know, that guard on the gate said something about us getting some kind of card from a place in town, innit? Something Solutions? I think he said the name of the shop was? The one we just went in, the boutique. That's the owl one. Or was it Swift Solutions? There's clever of you. That's the one. I knew it was some other kind of bird. Nice one, Ollie boy. Stores here sure do have goofy names. You reckon? They're just named after what they look like, innit? Anyway, let's get over to Swift Solutions, shall we? Not me thinking that it was called Swift Solutions because the turnaround time was fast. Welcome to Swift Solutions, where those in need come to watch their worries fly away. And where those who are feeling helpful agree to perform tasks on their behalf. What sort of tasks do you mean, sir? You honestly don't know? Dear me, you really are new to this, aren't you? Well, I shall swallow my amazement and explain. Folks who are in need of assistance flock to me, hoping to find someone willing to take on their errands for them. On your travels, you're bound to run into people who are looking for help. And you'll have to decide whether or not to soothe their fluttering hearts by taking on the tasks they set you. Have a look at the errand board over there. On it, you'll see a list of tasks you can take on. At Swift Solutions, you can also agree to undertake missions to eliminate specific monsters. These are known as bounty hunters. If you want to find out more, access the main menu and take a look in your journal. Journal, huh? Okay, I think I got it. Your journal also will also show you how many merit stamp cards you've got. Oh, the gatekeeper mentioned something about those. I don't think I have one though. Oh, you don't, do you? Well, that is swiftly remedied. Keep this merit stamp card safe. You'll need it to collect stamps when you complete tasks. Once you've filled up a few cards, you can exchange them for merit awards, which are sure to be useful on your travels. Simply visit the nearest branch of Swift Solutions, hand over your completed cards, and the awards will be yours. Okay, thank you very much, sir. Well, helping people out is all part of saving the world, Ollie boy. But before we make a start on all that do-goodery, we need to get you dressed for the job. Now, the Hootenanny said your outfit would be ready tomorrow. So I reckon our best plan of action is to go and get a good night's sleep down at the Cat's Cradle, ain't it? I think I'm finally out of the tutorial at this point. Oh, there's one more thing that I'm missing. but who knows how long, like, it's gonna be for that. Welcome to one of the Cat's Cradle chain of premium inns. We pride ourselves on our practicality and pricing. Damn. The custom is always appreciated. Mio, you look a little unusual. You're a traveler, I presume. Then I encourage you to take a nap at each of our inns, wherever your travels may take you. We're very proud of our deep and comfortable beds, and we hope you enjoy them as much as we do. Thank you very much. Hey, look at you. You're a wizard's companion. There's something different about it. Ah, there's useful. The memories of all the travelers who've stayed here have filled it back up a bit. Yeah, I never expected that. Why the heck not, man? Flippin' muddy spellbook, ain't it? We best stay at as many of these places as we can, eh? I guess so, huh?
Oliver? Oliver?
Huh?
Oh no, we've died.
Mom!
You've done so well to make it this far, Oliver.
Mom? Is this a dream?
You must listen to me now, Oliver. You have to go to him, to face him. And when you do, you'll learn the truth. Promise me, no matter how hard it is.
Him? Mom, who's him? Mom, what do you mean?
He's someone very important to both of us.
But who is he? And where do I have to go?
It's all right, sweetie. You're already on your way. Don't give up, Oliver, no matter how hard it gets.
Mom? Mom! Mom!
Oh no, Mum's actually dead. Morning, young man. Oh, what a perfectly fine morning it is too. Slept well, I hope. Excellent. You'll be on your way now, I expect. Well, if you happen to cross another cat's cradle on your travels, be sure to stay with us again. Ta, missus. See you soon. Righto, Wally boy. Back to the owl shop, innit? Oh, okay. Mom. Oh, what's this? That's a weird place for it to find a cake. It's a very odd place to find a cake. Ooh, shiny. Money. Oh no. Finding these pots has activated my loot goblin. Because now I just want to find shinies. And ice cream. There's a chest there.
Oh dear.
Goodness me, wherever have those little rascals run off to now? Something the matter, ma'am? My boys, the three of them are forever running off and not coming back. I know they're just playing, but I can't help thinking they'll hurt themselves. You worry about them a lot, huh? Yes, I do. And today they're even later than ever. I'm beside myself. Ah, mother's life is never easy, no matter where you will go, eh? You don't have a spare moment, do you? Could you go and find my three boys for me? Absolutely. Sorry to put you to such trouble. But if you could let me know when you found them, I'd be ever so grateful. Ooh, there you are, dearie. He'll be happy to hear your clothes are ready. Tidy, best try them on, eh, Ollie boy? Sure. I'll just pop and get them for you, dear. Wait there, I shan't be a moment. Yes, ma'am, thank you very much.
What do you think?
Huh? Oh, that's trendy! You look proper sharp, Ollie boy.
Isn't it a little goofy? I mean, a cape? Don't be silly, dear. It hoots you down to the ground. Thank you very much, ma'am. How much do we owe you? Ooh, for those old things? Don't be silly, dear. You'd be doing me a huge favor just taking them off my hands. Really? You're sure? Hoo. Can't remember the last time I did any sewing. It was an absolute hoot, dear. Think nothing of it. All I ask is that you pop back and buy a little something from time to time. You'll do that for me, won't you, dear? Of course we will. Thanks, Mrs. There's lucky Ollie boy. Looks like we owe this place another visit or 3. We sure do. And now you've got some dapper duds. We can head up to the palace tidy. Time to go meet the king, huh? I'm kind of nervous.
I think I might purchase some nice new clothes.
Mario, which pot did I put it in again? Everything okay? Well, my precious treasure, you see. Can't remember which pot I hid it in. Gee, that's tough. What sort of treasure is it? My grandmother's red earring. It's such a pretty color. Couldn't lend me a paw and help me look for it, could you? Yes, of course. You will? Perfect. It's in one of those pots you see around town. Inside one of the pots, huh? Leave it to me. You're a perfect gentleman. It's still not quite pretty enough. Doing a bit of decorating, is it? Well, I always say you can't eat a flower or two, brighten things up. No one... They do. How clever of you. I was just thinking about using some flowers. I'm trying to make my doorway prettier. See? You are? What kind of flowers are you thinking of using? Well now. I want something nice and bright, and I'll need some fresh, clean water to keep it. Yeah, I know. You can help me. Can you spare the time? Pretty, please? Sure. Oh, thank you. You're a perfect gentleman. Now, I need you to bring me 2 plainswort flowers and 2 bottles of spring water, all right? Yes, ma'am. Oh, but where can we find them? Yes, neither can you purchase from the shop. You'll have to go and look for them out among the rolling hills. No, don't worry. They positively twinkle, I dare say. You've seen twinkling spots on the ground beside town, haven't you? Well, be sure to investigate them when you stumble upon them. Stumble upon one. You'll find all manner of precious things. And one more thing. Once you do forage from a particular spot, it won't twinkle as it did before. And never fear. Both its produce, and its twinkle will return in time. Got it. Thank you, ma'am. We'll head out of town and keep our eyes peeled for some of these twinkles. Tidy, let's go foraging then, shall we? Thank you very much. You're a perfect little gentleman. Bread! Bread, 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 bread. It's a treasure chest. Iced coffee. Not me getting sidetracked by side quests. Gotta save the world, but first I have to do side quests. Wow. Not have to, but I choose to. Pretty sure I just kicked the ferry over. Very potent magic. I don't say. Wow, it hurts. Oh look, poor Dab's gone and hurt himself. Must be one of the lady's lost boys. We better patch him up, eh? Keepers, that looks painful. But what can we do, Mr. Drippy? You don't have first aid. The boy has forgotten that he has a healing spell. You don't have a first aid kit. Crikey, Ollie boy. Brain like a flippin' sieve you've got. I'm glad that gets called out. You're a wizard, innit? Use some flippin' magic. Oh, sure. What do which spell do I use, Mr. Drippy? Crying out loud, mon. I'm only telling you this once, right? Healing touch, mon. Got it? Healing flippin' touch. You said it twice. Ow, it hurts. Okay, okay, here it goes. I'm gonna fix you up, okay? Huh. It doesn't hurt anymore. Hooray, I'm all better. Listen, Sunshine, your poor mother is worried sick about you, right? Get on home with you. I will, I promise. Thank you for making me better. Poison be gone. That sounds useful. I found the red earring. Ooh, a chest. More bread. I fell over and grazed my knee. Ow. Hey now, don't cry. Let me fix you up. Huh? It's not hurting anymore. That's right. All better. There's marvelous. Your mother's worried sick about you. Run along home now. There's a good lad. I will, promise. Thank you very much. Slice of pie. I totally do kick him over when I run into him. Ah! Eh? What's up with you, mun? Look a bit pale, you do. Huh? You giving this to me? You received a page describing the spirit medium spell. Fancy that. That's a page from the wizard's companion, that is. What's this little squirt doing with it? I'm imagining I have to use it before I can understand him. I'm sorry, I can't hear you. Do you think he can't speak? Ah, that's not it, man. If I'm not very much mistaken, yep, must be. Did you figure something out, Mr. Trippy? The spell he gave you, give it a try, Ollie boy. You'll soon see. Well, all right then. Thank goodness, it worked. Jeepers creepers, you can talk? Of course I can talk, silly. You cast spirit medium on me, didn't you? So that's what it does, huh? You mean to tell me you cast the spell without knowing what it did? What kind of wizard are you? Future reference, spirit medium lets you speak to the spooky spirits of the dead, like me. So I was right. You're a flippin' ghost, ain't it? A ghost? Jeepers. You mean to tell me that ghosts really exist? Of course they do. Wizards see them all the time. I was a wizard too once, you know. But thanks to that idiot, the Dark Djinn, there aren't too many wizards left. When I saw you, I thought I better hand that page over. You're the first wizard I've seen in I don't know how long. Jeepers, can I really keep it? Of course. The least I can do is say thanks for looking after my book. Your book? You got your waters crossed, sunshine. That's our book, that is. Who are you, anyway? Me? I'm Horace. Although you probably know me better as the Sage of Ages. Hang on a sec. You want me to leave a little midget like you as the Sage of Flippin' Ages? Who are you calling a midget, Pipsqueak? I'm a fairy, ain't it? I'm supposed to be this size, cheeky little. You're called Ollie, aren't you? Are you? And you're on a journey in our world? Yeah. Maybe I'll go on a little journey myself. I haven't taken a look around our world for a long time. Right, I'm heading south to the desert. Hopefully we'll meet again at the town down there. See you soon. Talk to the king first. Welcome to Ding Dong Dell. This is the road that leads to the royal palace. You're travelers, I take it. You must be in those clothes. Yes, we've come to see the king. Ah, you're after an audience with King Tom, are you? Well, I'd be more than happy to let you through, but I'm afraid that is just not possible at the moment. Huh? But why? One of the king's hapless aides has allowed his Meowgist's beloved pest fish to escape into the palace moat. That red herring is the king's pride. Of course, it's a red herring. It's the king's pride and joy, and a highly endangered species to boot. I doubt his Meowgisty would be able to replace this one if he were to lose it. What that aide of his was thinking, I don't know. Anyway, to cut a long story short, everyone in the castle is busy looking for the king's red herring. at the moment. I'd advise you come back another day. All right. What are we going to do, Mr. Trippy? Palace Moat, is it? If I'm not mistaken, that moat's connected to some of the rivers that run through the town. Think you could have swum all the way to town? I reckon it's possible, yeah? Why don't we have a look in a few ponds and that, just in case? Can't do any harm, can it? Sure can. Gee, I hope you find that red herring, Mr. Trippy. Me too, Ollie boy. Right then, let's go fishing. No. Oh my eye. You've got it. Got my earring. Well, that's perfect. Just perfect. You found it for me. You sure did. Don't lose it again now, okay? I promise. I'll never lose it again. Oh, here. This is a present for you. Thank you so much. A leafy mantle. Yippee! Cloak made from soft green leaves provides protection from the elements along with a soothing aroma. Ah. Ollie boy, see that red herring over by there? I reckon I found our fishy friend. Better go and take a closer look though, just to make sure, innit? Me? Why do I have to go over there? Well, who else is going to do it? Freddy the Fisherman's Inspector? Come on, just hop on them rickety-looking bits of wood. You'll be fine. Bits of wood. You'll be fine. Aw, gee. Alright, I guess I'll try. Ah! Ah! Knickers. He got away. Sorry. It's a lively one, alright. I think he went off towards the palace, Ollie boy. After him. We're chasing a fish. Okay, cool. And got away. So this is the king's favorite fish, huh? Heidi, that's a red herring if I ever saw one. Now we can get ourselves an audience with the king. Let's head back and see what that palace guards, shall we? Fish acquired. You again. I'm afraid we still haven't located King Tom's pet. This one, you mean? I came to deliver the king's fish back to him, sir. Is that... Goodness! I'd know the regal scarlet tones of the king's beloved red herring anywhere. Well, I'll be... I reckon he must swim out through the sewers into town, like. Is that so? I must let the other guards know right away. Ah, if I remember rightly, you were... That's right. We need to see the king. Yes, of course. But with him in his current state... What's that? Something's up, is there? You could say that. Did I mention that the person charged with caring for the king's red herring just let it escape? Everyone in the palace has grown terribly lax of late. So lax that we need to enlist the help of passing travelers. As you know only too well. Probably shouldn't be telling you this, but the king himself has become indolence personified, and it seems to be rubbing off on his subjects. Indolence? Is that like laziness? I'm afraid so. But perhaps being reunited with his beloved red herring will give him the boost he needs. In you go. Tidy, we're off to see the king. Come on, Ollie boy.
A pleasure to meet you, Your Majesty.
So it was you who delivered one's treasure back to one? Hmm?
That's right.
Yes, Your Majesty.
And you wish for a prize? Hmm?
Go on, man. Ask him.
Come now, don't be shy.
Well, Your Majesty,
Out with it now!
we need your wand.
One's wand. Huh? What did you say?
Crikey!
That smell. Could it be?
That's right, Your Majesty. He's not from our world. He's the one whose power freed me from my prison.
What? You mean he broke his spell? This little boy?
Yes.
Do you understand what you're saying, Faye?
have to
Once you defy him, there's no turning back.
I know, but...
But what precisely?
Well, you know, he might be able to...
It's not one's concern. You may not have the wand. Now be gone.
Does that mean no wand, Mr. Droopy?
Looks like it.
Time to fix cat.
So how do we get the wand now?
Something wasn't quite right about our royal friend. Broken-hearted he is, or I'm broken-headed.
The king is?
Lacking enthusiasm, it looked like. And because he's broken-hearted, the whole kingdom's being dragged
I have
down
enough
with him.
channel points to get VIP. Of course you do.
What are we waiting for? Let's go find the piece of heart he's missing.
Blimey, you don't need much encouragement, do you?
Guard outside of town was short on enthusiasm too, huh? Indeed he was, Ollie boy. Like I say, I reckon the king's brokenheartedness is dragging everyone else down with him. The other guard gave us some of his enthusiasm to help his friend. We should go ask him for some more. No, man. Don't go doing that. There's a very important rule about borrowing pieces of people's hearts. There is? What is it? Well, you can't go taking the same piece of heart from the same person twice, you see. One little scoop off the top is all it's safe to borrow. Gee, didn't know that. I'll be sure to be real careful from now on. So what do we do, Mr. Drippy? We trawl the town for someone else with the get up and go aplenty in it. It's a little It's a sleepy old place, but there's bound to be someone somewhere. Only problem is where? Ding Dong Dell's not exactly village-sized, after all. You might even say it's proper massive. I guess it kind of is, huh? In something of a quandary, are we? Open heck, man. Wow, that moved fast. Hi, Mr. Tellingstone. Seem perplexed, my young friends. I thought you might benefit from a dose of my expansive knowledge. Thanks, that's real nice of you. You see, we need to borrow a piece of somebody's heart. We don't know how to find one. Elementary, my dear Oliver. In times like these, just look in your locket. How do you mean? Well, not only can you carry a pieces of heart, your locket is also extremely sensitive to their proximity. It will glow when they're nearby. Tidy, so we can use it to track down some enthusiasm then, ain't it? Allow me to tell you a little more about that locket of yours. You will see that it has a habit of glowing brightly from time to time. This is how it reacts in the presence of those who possess one of the heart's virtues in abundance. Incidentally, those with pieces of heart to spare will also glow burnt green on the minimap in the top right of your screen. Neato. It will not serve to tell you which of the virtues the subject has in excess, but it should still prove exceedingly useful to you nonetheless. I just know it will. Now sally forth and seek ye your piece of heart, young adventurer. Thank you so much, Mr. Tellingstone, sir. And if you ever find yourself in need of knowledge again, you may consider me wholly at your service. Farewell for now, friends. Righto, Ollie boy. Let's have a look around for someone with a drop of enthusiasm to spare, shall we? Your locket glows up all of a sudden. We know we're on the right track. Got it. Let's go, Mr. Rippy. Ah, here he is. Oh, whoa, whoa, I tripped over and hurt my leg. Gee, are you okay? Hold still a second, I'll fix you right up. Wow, it doesn't hurt at all now. That's amazing. Are you a wizard? Sure am. Your mommy sent me to find you. She's worried about you. Really? Alright, I'll go straight home then. Thank you for doing magic on me. Look, Mr. Trippy, the locket, it's glowing. Tidy, then there's someone around by here with a piece of heart to spare, ain't it? The only person around by here is him. And look at him, man. He can barely stand still, he's so eager. Jackpot. You mean you think he has some enthusiasm to spare? That I do, my lad. I'd bet my lantern on it. Let's go and get it, shall we? What do you do, saucepan head? Don't suppose you fancy doing us a favor, do you? Hey, stop distracting me. I'm busy. Busy? What are you busy doing exactly? Protecting the town from the mice, of course. Mice? Oh yeah, I remember hearing about the mice who lived in Ding Dong Dell. Mice are a menace. They're always running around, getting up to no good. The grown-ups are too lazy to do anything about it. Most of them hardly notice when the mice steal things, and the ones that do don't seem to care. Well, Tommy Stout is not going to stand for it. I know the mice all live down in the well, so I'm standing guard here. Any mouse that comes this way is in for a battering. Well, well. We were right about this one. He's bursting with enthusiasm. Over to you, Ollie boy. What are you talking about? Well, King Tom seems to be really short on enthusiasm right now. And that's where you come in, Tommy boy. We've got loads of the stuff. If we gave some of it to King Tom, the whole town would sort itself out quick sharp. Yeah, so we were wondering if you could share some of your enthusiasm with us. Of course, I'd do anything to help the king. Thanks, Tommy. Wow, that was strange. Well now I know what magic feels like. Strange? What do you mean? Non-wizarding types ain't used to spells, see, Ollie boy. They don't know what to make of them half the time. Does this mean King Tom's going to be alright now, Oliver? Yes, and once the king's back to normal, everyone else should start feeling better too. That's right, Mum, your enthusiasm is going to put a spring in everyone's step, innit? That's great to hear. Until then, though, I better stay here and keep an eye out for mice. Alright, see you later, Tommy. I'm gonna go talk to that lady and collect a reward. First, I'm gonna go outside the town. And we're gonna see if we can find the flowers and whatnot for that other lady. Lainswort flowers and bottles of spring water. Bunch of booster shoots. Schuster boots.
We can do this!
Here goes!
We did it!
Nice! Uh-oh.
Come on!
Here goes!
We won! Let's do it!
Here goes!
Okay. I think that's where I have to go probably later.
Let's do it! Here goes! We did it!
We did it! Bunch of booster shoots. That's unfortunate.
Come on! Here goes!
Hey, nice.
We did it! We can do this! Here goes! We won!
Victory! Oi!
Let's go! Here goes! We won! We can do this! Here goes! Neo!
Surely I can find these items that I need, eh? Oh. There's a sparkly sparkle. A plainswort flower. Neato. One down. Now I just need to find two more. Or, well, one more.
Let's go! Here goes! We did it!
This is probably the hardest side quest. Because I don't know if there's specific areas that I have to go to find the items that I need. Ah, well, that's one bottle of spring water down. It's another plains port, so I just need another bottle of spring water. Which I feel like... there's one over back this way. I can figure out how to get there. Oops.
Let's go! Here goes! Nito!
Ah, there it is. Fudge. Thought I could outrun the bird.
Come on! We won!
Two. Now time to go back to the city.
Come on! Nito!
Not today, bird.
Watch this! Here goes! We did it!
did kind of just skip over that dialogue. Partially by accident at first, and then I realized I had done it. So, oops. Good thing it's just side quest. Meow. My. You found it all already? Yes, ma'am. All these things, are these the things you were looking for? Oh yes, perfect. Just perfect. I'm ever so grateful, dear. Here, a little present. Say thank you. Hey, a shield. I can put that on my dude. Meow. You again. One is becoming rather tired of these constant interruptions. Sorry, Your Majesty. It's just, we have something for you. Yeah, we picked it out especially for you, Catface. It'll get rid of that tiredness of yours in no time. Give you a new lease on life, it will. Strong teeth, glossy fur. I'm not sure that's... Meow. That sounds just the ticket. This cursed fatigue will be the death of one. Dealing with all these visitors has taken its toll. Not to worry, Your Majesty. A little bit of enthusiasm is all you need, and it... Wah, 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 wah.
So, do you think it worked?
Let's see, shall we?
What the devil was one up to?
Your Majesty, please tell us you're back to your old self.
Eh? Why, one is 10 times more energetic than one has ever been. But one feels different somehow.
This is your doing, is it not? Then you must be rewarded. Your Majesty, it seems that these brave adventurers have lifted the curse that was placed upon you.
What? Is this true?
Yes, Your Majesty. It appears that you were cursed with a lack of enthusiasm.
Is that so? One certainly didn't feel oneself for a while there. It seems one is in your debt.
What would you claim is your prize, Tidy, you know what to ask for, and it, Ollie boy? Oh, sure, we need a magic wand, Your Majesty. Meow, is that so? Strangely, one feels as if one has had this conversation before. Now, one thinks of it, there is a wand one prized very highly as a kid and hidden away safely in one's bedchamber. There is and one would be willing to part with it, but one will have to find it first. Return later on and we shall present it to you. Jeepers, thank you very much, Your Majesty. So, boy, if you're in search of a wand, can one take it that you are perhaps a wizard? Indeed he is, Your Majesty. A shiny new apprentice wizard. He doesn't exactly know much magic yet. Ahem. Is that so? Then let one provide you with a spell or two. One's wand will be of little use without spells to cast, after all. Really, Your Majesty? That's so kind of you. Thank you very much. Spring Lock. Rejuvenate. Meow ho ho. You must enjoy the spells that inspired ones so much in one's younger days. One that unlocks things and one that restores things to their former glory, eh? What did you used to get up to with these, Your Majesty? Yeah. None of your business, Fairy. Now, boy, you travel with Familiar, do you not? One has sent word to the Cattermaster's store down in the town that you are to be given permission to shop there. The Cattermaster store? What kind of place is that, Your Majesty? Meow. Are you sure you're an adventurer? One cannot help but fear for the safety of such an innocent. No matter, the Cattermaster's store provides weapons and equipment for the use of familiars. Why not go and browse the products on offer while one seeks out one's wand, Sure will, Your Majesty. Thank you very much. Now one has plenty to attend to. Come and present yourselves to one again in a short while. Oh, there was a blue chest somewhere that I think I can unlock now. I want to say it was up the stairs where I found that one kid. Could be wrong. But let's go check. And I know there's a blue chest. No? Am I going crazy? Like, there was a blue chest in the town. Was there not? Come on. Come on, Paragon. You're supposed to remember these things. Ah, that's too much brain power. Oh my goodness. It's gonna bug me. I'm sure it exists. Oh well, let's go to the Cattermasters. I'm definitely enjoying the amount of, like, terrible puns that are put into this game. It's great. Oh, wait. Is this... Nope, that's just regular chest. Caw, it's you. His Majesty informed me that you would be coming. Instructed me to sell you whatever you need require, and I'm more than happy to cooperate. So have a look around. I'm sure you'll find something here with which to equip your familiars. Equip my familiars? How do you mean, sir? Ah, it seems an explanation is in order. Very well, then. Here crows nothing. To ensure your familiars don't get caught short, you can give them a boost by equipping them with certain items. I don't want a crow, but you'll find plenty of items your familiars can equip among my wares. There are 3 types: weapons, armor, and accessories. Just remember that the items a familiar can equip vary according to its genus. It's not complicated, so don't get into a flap. The best way to learn is just to try equipping your familiars. Don't feel left out, will you? Humans can, of course, equip items too. Select friends and familiars and press A to change the items you have equipped. Ah, why not buy a nice matching set of items for you and your familiars? Birds of a feather stick together, after all. Gee, okay. As soon as I have some money, I'll start buying some accessories and stuff. Sounds like this old bird has done a proper sales number on you, Ollie boy. Just remember that accessories aren't the only things you can equip. Wizards like you can use all sorts of wands as well. Flippin' heck, man. Speaking of wands, we need to go and get your new wand from off King Tom, ain't it? Clean forgotten I had. Yeah, I guess he's probably found it by now. I reckon so, Ollie boy. Come on, let's head for the palace. But I want to see what this guy has to sell. A kitchen knife? Hey, household. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Master Chef familiar, right? I'm gonna leave those alone for now. We'll go back to the palace and get my wand. Uh-oh. That can't be good. Oh, it's you. Thank goodness. You have to help us. Something terrible has happened. Flippin' heck, man. Don't tell me old King Tom's gone and gotten his heart broken again. No. His Meowdressie's heart is in good working order. As far as I know. You're right, it's great. What's great? As far as you know. After he restored his Meowdressie's missing enthusiasm, he was determined to find his old wand so that he could give it to you by way of a reward. So determined, in fact, that he said he would go and look for it himself. Well, that's good, ain't it? What's all the fuss about? His Meowdressie has disappeared. Eh? Gatekeepers swear that he hasn't left Ding Dong Dell, and yet he's nowhere to be found. I smell a rat by here, Ollie boy. Well, suppose there's only one thing for it, eh? Huh? What's that, Mr. Drippy? A lot of investigating, ain't it? Righto, Helmet Face. You and your mates keep an eye on the castle. We're gonna look for clues. Oh, yes, understood. Where do we look, Mr. Drippy? Don't worry, Ollie boy. You know the place. You know it very well, in fact. Come on, I'll tell you more when we're outside. Okay. Where are we going, Mr. Drippy? And what's this all about? What's this about somewhere I know really well? Where do you think, Clever Clogs? Motorville, ain't it? Motorville? What does Motorville have to do with finding the king? Well, the answer ain't always going to be over by here, Ollie boy. Huh? What does that mean? Got to remember the whole soulmate thing, ain't it? What we see here in this world ain't always the whole picture. Soulmates. Okay. Think about it, Ollie boy. Why are you here in our world, eh? To save my mom? Exactly. And your mom is the great sage Alicia's soulmate, right? And we're trying to free Alicia from the soul snare over by here so we can help your mom back over by there, innit? Well, that's what you told me, Mr. Drippy. And I wasn't fibbing. The people in your world and my world are connected. Not just Alicia and your mom. All people. They are? So... Exactly. There's a clever view. There's someone over in your world who's connected to King Tong over by here. And when you're in our world... And when someone in our world is in a potch, you can sometimes find out how to help them from their soulmate over in your world. Because they're connected, see? Obvious when you think about it, ain't it? Somebody in my world is King Tom's soulmate, huh? That's right. But maybe not a person, and maybe not in such a lofty position as our friend the Cat King. Huh? Well, Shopkeeper's Cat and King of Ding Dong Dell ain't exactly similar status-wise, is it? Shopkeeper's Cat. I don't think I, Flippin' heck, mun. It's like pulling teeth, okay? So soulmates can look and even act the same, right? We've covered that already. So when you first saw King Tom, you instantly thought to yourself, hello, hello. He's the spitting image of Timmy the cat. He is? I did? So you mean that King Tom and Timmy Toldrum are but Miss Layla's cat? There's clever of you. Better late than never. But Timmy's just a cat. Exactly, just like our pal King Tom. What's so strange about that? Crikey, you're not very perceptive for a youngster, are you? Two people are soulmates. There'll be similarities somewhere. You just gotta keep an eye out, keep an open mind and a peeled eye. Spot the similarities and you'll find their soulmate. Gee, I never knew. So Timmy, huh? Timmy indeed, my lad. If we can find that fat old fur ball, we might get a clue as to where King Tom's got himself to. So magic's up a gateway, and let's get over to your world, shall we? You remember how, don't you? Sure I do. Let's go see how everybody back in Motorville is doing. Oh, Oliver, seeing you, I just don't know what to say, dear. Fine, Miss Alela, I'm okay now. You are? Well, I'm pleased to hear that, honey. But if there's anything I can do, just let me know, won't you? Actually, there's something you can do for me right now, Miss Alela. You can tell me where Timmy is. Is he here in the store? Well, now that you mention it, I don't think I've seen him. Timmy? Where's my Timmy Toldrum? He must have run off somewhere, that little rascal. Probably gone exploring, huh? Boy, Ollie boy. Does this situation remind you of anything? Sure does. It's just like what happened with King Tom. Bingo, we've got ourselves a missing Cat King. Ooh. In one world, and a missing fat cat in another. And I reckon the reason why will be the same too. Track down Timmy, and you're sure to find the vital clue that will help solve the mystery. There's Sharper you, and this here's your patch. And you know it like the back of your hand. Uh-huh. I'll solve the case of the missing cat in no time. I'm awfully sorry I couldn't help you, dearie. But you did help. Thanks, Miss Layla. I did? Well, alright then. Goodbye now, dear. Bye, Miss Layla. Righto, Ollie boy. Let's start out where you know best, shall we? Round by your house, I mean. Sure, let's go. Oh no, it's the creepy ghost girl. Oliver, I'm sorry, Oliver. It's you. We haven't looked in your house yet, have we, Ollie boy? I'll run over there and check now. Back in a bit. Oh, sure, Mr. Drippy. I'm sorry, Oliver. I'm sorry you're all alone. Huh? Your mommy. You know about that? When Mom died, I thought she'd be gone forever. I thought I would be all alone. But now I can help her. I just need to finish what I started. Oh, I wanted to ask you something. That wand, the one I found, did you leave it for me? Without it, I could have never gone to the other world. Maybe you don't even know what I'm talking about, but if it hadn't been for that wand, I'd still be all alone. Really? Really, really? Really, really? Hooray! I hope you can save your mummy, Oliver. Thanks. But who are you? How do you know my name? I'm P. I've always known you, Oliver. Always? Your name is P, huh? Yes, I'm P. Oh, hey, P. Have you seen a big old cat? His name is Timmy Toldrum. He has stripes all over, and he's kind of fat. Mr. Kitty? I know Mr. Kitty. Mr. Kitty? I'll take you to Mr. Kitty, Oliver. Follow me. Must mean Timmy, right? Boy, Ollie boy, no sign of old Fatty the Mog in the house, I'm afraid. What are you doing standing around by here on your own? Anyway. I might just know where to find Timmy, Mr. Drippy. You what? How? Where? Please, P, could you show us? Eh? What's all this then? Are you all right, Ollie boy? Follow the strange ghost girl. Surely that can't go bad. I mean, she did help us, so, you know... Surely nothing bad would happen the second time, right? Is this where Timmy is, Pete? Shh. Huh? Listen, what's that? A mouse? Eh? There's something through there? Is there? Timmy! Oi, Timmy boy. Pull yourself together, man. Looks like we better take him back to Layla, ain't it, Ollie boy? Right. Thank you so much for showing us, P. Huh? She was... Where did she go? What are you standing around for, lazy bones? Get a flippy move on. So, if most people can't see fairies, does that mean that the cat's just kind of floating in the air behind Oliver right now?
We lost.
Because, like, I feel like most people would probably see that and be like, oh my goodness, what the flip is going on here?
We lost, man.
Miss Layla, it's Timmy. He's... Oh my goodness, my Timmy Toldrum. Whatever happened to you? Oh, thank you, dearie. You've brought him all the way back home to Mummy. Wasn't he heavy? Not really. Is he okay? Oh, don't worry about Timmy, Oliver. It's nothing serious. He's just a little tired, aren't you, Timmy, dear? Doesn't take much to tire out a big old boy like you, does it, Snookums? Is that all? I was worried flippin' sick about him. But what was Timmy doing all the way down at the garage? Well, dearie, one of my customers told me all about it. He said that Rusty's garage is just crawling with mice. And my dear old Timmy Toldrum just loves to chase the little devils. Timmy loves to chase mice? But he's so... Thank you so much, Oliver. Dear. Now I know that that's where he disappeared to. I can stop worrying about him. You're just getting a little exercise, weren't you, my Timmy Toldrum? I guess I could learn a thing or two from you, huh? Holy shit. Mr. Drippy, aka Scottish Ted, is savage. God damn. Too flippin' right you could. Oh my gosh. Okay, Miss Lilla. I have to go now. It was nice seeing you. And you, dearie. Just let me know if there's ever anything you need to know. You need now, won't you? Tidy, you've worked it out too, I expect. In it, Ollie boy? I don't think so, Mr. Drippy. Come on, Mun. Timmy disappeared because he ran off chasing a mouse, didn't he? So the mouse is the clue, ain't it? It is. It is? King Tom's disappearance has to do with mice, too? Got it in one. Exactly. What it has to do with mice is a whole nother question, though. I'm sure I've heard someone saying something about mice over in our world. We should go back to Ding Dong Dell and investigate. I just know we'll find something. Righto, Ding Dong Dell it is. I wonder if I could have cast Gateway inside the shop.
Oh dear.
Oh, that can't be too good. Hey, Oliver. I think I just heard King Tom's voice. It was coming from Ding Dong Well. Huh? Ding Dong Well? Yes, I could hear it coming from the other side of that gate. It was definitely King Tom. I'm sure of it. Ding Dong Well, eh? You said there were mice living down there, innit? Yes, the place is full of mice. That's why I'm standing here, keeping guard. Mice and cats really don't get along, you see. Oh, knickers. I know what's happened. King Tom's been kidnapped by the mice. Kidnapped? That's right. Saw how Timmy went after the mice in your world? Well, in this world, by here, the tables have turned. It's the only explanation, man. Crikey, it's a good job. I'm here to put 2 and 2 together for you, ain't it? King Tom's been kidnapped. We need to rescue him. Are you going down to Ding Dong Well, Oliver? And then coming with you. Don't be daft, man. This is a job for professionals, ain't it? Not some underage vigilante with a saucepan for a helmet. I'll be okay. I have my friend with me. He has a monkey. Look at that. A flippin' familiar. Well, I never. He followed me home when I went to play in the woods, and he's really strong. If he's with me, I'll be fine. You don't quite get it, do you, Sunshine? Fighting with familiars is flippin' hard. Your average person can't just jump into the fray and start ordering them around. You need to be a wizard, like Ollie Boy here. Okay then, Oliver, you can have my familiar. Gee, thanks, Tommy. Thank you very much. Alright, what are we naming the monkey? Surely, Paragon, you have a funny name for this. I wonder if that would work. We're gonna name him Funky Kong off of the joke that the Funky Kong song where Funky's dead. Oh wait, it's a lemur. It's still a monkey. We'd better head down there, huh? Indeed we had, Ollie boy. Leave it to us, Tommy, my lad. Okay, be careful, Oliver. Hey, Ollie boy. Looks like you can get that new familiar of yours to psych up. I can? Gee. What does that mean, Mr. Trippy? Oh, it means it sort of builds up its strength for a bit, and so it can give the baddies a proper whacking like. Once familiar's psyched up, instead of just attacking like normal, you can let it go wild. And when familiar goes wild, it attacks for longer and does loads more damage. Gee, that sounds really neat. It gets better, Ollie boy. This new technique of yours will make it easier to cancel enemies' actions as well. Cancel enemies? What? Yeah, man. I should have told you about this earlier, I suppose. Some enemies got some pretty nasty tricks up their sleeves, see? But give them a whack when they're getting ready to try one, and they won't be able to pull it off. It'll be cancelled, innit? Canceling enemy actions like this, it's much easier when you go wild. So it's a good way to keep yourself safe from harm and all. Only thing is, familiars that can psych up can't defend for toffee. It just ain't in their nature to feist the little blighters. Anyway, now that you've got 2 little mates, you'll soon see for yourself that all creatures are different. I guess I will. Time to go and fight some mice. Or maybe fight some mice. like the gate's locked, Ollie boy. The king's down there, and we don't have a key. What are we gonna do? Calm down, Mum. You don't need a key. You're a wizard, ain't it? Just cast that spell old King Tom taught you. Think I can open it using magic? I could give it a try, I guess. Time to magically break and enter. Tidy, it's open. Now we can go find the king. That we can. In we go, Ollie boy. Oh, you can use that spell to open locked chests as well, by the way. If you find any blue chests lying around, you can cast Spring Lock and plunder away your heart's content. Blue chests with Spring Lock. Got it. Thanks, Mr. Trippy. Oh, frick. An anglerfish? Crikey, it's damp as anything down here. My lantern will go moldy if I don't watch out. It would really get moldy? Uh-oh. P5-O-Fum. I smell the blood of a bucket load of proper feisty beasties. Careful, Ollie boy. Watch yourself from here on in, Mun. Things could get ugly. Okay, Mr. Trippy, I will. Look loudly, Ollie boy. There's a monster coming your way. Let's deal with it quickly, and go look for the king. That's the spirit. And remember, you've got the other familiar that lad gave you now as well, innit? Battle should be a bit easier with two of the little blighters on your team. Double trouble. Neato. A rabot and a tattletwink.
Here goes!
At last, double the familiars, double the fun, and double the possibilities. Swap between your familiars. Just press LB and then pick one with left trigger or right trigger. That's simple enough even for you, ain't it? Tidy, let's get to it then, shall we?
Here goes! Roger! Roger! Here goes!
Yeah, he's a little weak.
Roger!
I'm gonna have to power level him.
Here goes! Here
I'm sorry, Mom.
Ah! Oops. Oh, yeah, skip through this dialogue because I've seen it already. Don't throw out the monkey. Just stick with the frickin'...
We can do this!
The might, because, Oh, excuse me.
We did it! We can do this!
Here goes! Roger!
Hello? Surely we can get it. Get that final kill.
Nito! Come on!
Here goes!
Nito!
Okay.
Let's do it!
Here goes! Roger! Roger! Here goes!
We
won!
Alright, maybe I should go acquire some loot from that store. Something tells me that I'm gonna need it for the damages. Already have that. Cool. That's expensive. Okay. Let's go sleep at the inn. So I think that'll let me save. Ah, I don't have any money. Okay, let's go out into the wild and fight something then. And get some money.
We can do this!
Here goes!
Nito!
Maybe I should level Funky Kong up just to match where
We can do this!
Pepperino is.
Here goes!
We did it!
We did it! I could go get that blue chest. You know what? Yeah, let's go get the blue chest in the woods.
Come on!
Here goes!
We won!
Just the attack of a single ally. Okay. Kind of useless for right now because I technically only have one familiar out at the moment. I wonder if that means that like I'll get more later.
Let's do it!
Here goes!
We did it!
Ah, those things look big and scurry. Go get the chest that I can get now. Get back to Ding Dong Dell. I'm gonna be a little sad if I open up this chest and it gives me an item that I just bought.
Come on!
Here goes!
We won! Watch this!
Here goes!
Nito! Let's do it!
Here goes!
We did it!
Creamy flan. I think that was the only, like, blue chest in here.
Let's go!
Here goes!
We did it!
But, I guess we'll find out. Bah. I say find out, but, like, I'm not gonna go searching.
We can do this!
Here goes!
We won!
Yeah, no, that was the only blue chest in here that I know of. Now we'll go back to a Ding Dong Dell.
Watch this!
Here goes!
We won!
He's running away. Excellent. Run away more.
We can do this!
Here goes!
Damn, that lemur hurt now. Ba, 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 ba. Funky Kong is gonna do some damage. I guess that makes sense. The guy with the sword and the shield makes sense that he's more of like a tank. Defend. Meanwhile, Funky Kong just go booga.
Let's do it!
Here goes!
We won!
Okay, let us save at the end here. And I think we're gonna go and we're gonna call the stream. Save progress, yes. Okay. Yeah. We're gonna go raid Candy. He's playing a new game from the looks of it called Ready or Not. So let us go say hello to him. I will get a raid message prepared for those who are in the stream chat. And yeah, so if you would like, we'll copy that. And then we will post it in Candy's chat when we get over there. Hopefully you all enjoyed watching me play through, or while starting the playthrough of Ni no Kuni. I will probably be playing this some more. Not next week. But probably the week after. Yeah. So hopefully you enjoyed the stream, and hopefully I will see you next time, which should be tomorrow, where we will be starting to go through the Guild Wars 2 story. But yeah, hopefully let's go say hi to Candy.